Okay, so last we left off, we found the Flame Champions hideout with Hugo, so everyone was gathered. We got to choose a Flame Champion, and you guys chose Chris, which was followed up by the crazy masked bishop and his motley crew breaking in, and a brawl being thrown down. Of course, Godot was too strong with his electric presence, so we came out the victors, if only barely. And now we get to find out what happens with Chris as the Flame Champion. Yes, crazy, or creepy and crazy. Who is ready for cutscenes? I'm reasonably sure there should be cutscene somewhere, probably at the entrance to the village. There we go. Well then, Mr. Lizardman, what are you gonna do now that your Flame Champion is an Ironhead? It's good that she burned things now that she's a Flame Champion. Yes, I guess she can burn things betterer, but not much betterer. Her fire magic cap is kind of bad. Yeah, Chris is more water-oriented. Let's see. Let's go save so that if this goes sour, we don't have to go through the cutscene again. So not all units are going to be very strong. And like the first two games, it's possible for people to die if their unit is defeated in a war battle. You guys a petulant brat? Yeah, a little bit. Huh. She's letting me build a party. Okay, we might not actually be going into a war battle. Oh, damn, we don't have Nash. No, my crit machine. Okay, let's bring Leo, because he's a tank. Let's bring... Oh wait, no, there is Nash. Yeah, I do get Nash. Alright, so I don't have to have Rico. Even though 2 healers might be good. Oh. Let's see. Maybe bring Fred, because he's also pretty tanky. Should we bring Boris? Or... because he is kind of a higher level. Yeah, let's bring Boris and then Watari as our last. And apparently, I guess Louis must not be available to support us, even though he's wandering around over here. Actually, come to think of it, we can't put Salem or Percival in the party either. It's a little weird. So that's this, in case it lets me, if this is going to be a war battle, if it lets us change our units around. Ah! Yes, it does. Okay. So it doesn't let us put in any of the reserves. Well, I guess we're just sticking with what we got. Dufa, no, you fool. Huh. Wizardmen just hang out? Okay, we have to get rid of this group on our flank. Otherwise, we're gonna get rolled over. He's got a mage support, huh? What skill does that give? Heal. Okay. I was hoping for an area of effect attack, but I guess that'll have to do. Well, I'm glad laying down has helped your headache. I don't like that Lucia just kind of ran out like that, although she apparently has a ridiculous amount of evasion. Do we continue to press the assault? We'll probably be attacked and retreat if we try to retreat, so... See if we can take one more... Oh, they're running away! Nice. Alright, we'll take control of the spot then. Neither of them have skills. Shiba's got more health. Suppose I could just move everyone up, because if they try to come around the side, it's going to take them 3 turns to even get close to our base tile. Uber and his pumpkins are coming for me. They are, and they're pretty scary. Not gonna lie. Albert's seen it. Jesus, Percival. Salem's getting wrecked. Damn, Leo was pretty useless there. Well, we got them back for that one. But we lost our tankiest unit, which is pretty bad. Hey, Cat. So lizard fighters are just not up to the task, but I don't think Chris's unit is going to fare terribly well if I put her against them. Well, we have a few rune attacks now. Hmm. I don't think I can leave Beecham there. He'll just get flanked. Those units are in no condition to fight. It gives me an out if I absolutely need it. Although actually I shouldn't, because there's only 3 units and 3 possible attackers. Well, we'll see. Well, this should obliterate this guy. Yes, you did just hear Sinatril. She does that rather often. Get ninja, Huber. Come on, stop missing him. At least Ace is doing some ridiculous dodging. I don't know how. Oh! Cut down. Don't know if I can hold this though. Everyone's way too hurt here. Let's see. And of course I left the guy with heal. Is this ranged at all? Nope. Hmm. Sure, you know what? If we heal Lucia, we can have her just retreat. Or possibly fight. I'm not sure which will be better. You were confirmed for GOAT? Maybe. And yes, that is an interesting thing. Cursed humans. Roland getting wrecked. Oh, why are you using that? That's such a terrible rune. Huh, I thought that was a once for battle thing, but apparently not. I don't know if this is a good idea. We're gonna do it anyway. Apparently they defended to start. That's interesting. Wow, that Korea fighter was still standing after that somehow. Actually, I don't think anyone can die in this, simply because um, these are all plot important characters. We lost Boris and Roland because of that rune attack. But that guy wasn't really going to do much. Not gonna lie, we're in pretty bad shape here. Bishop can't have more than. Oh man, he's got 3 fire rings? What a jerk. At least Sasarai is out of lightning runes. You should use Gregor with anyone who isn't Noe. Just, just for some variety. Hmm. What was the defeat condition here? I think it's. So I'm not gonna let me look. Okay. I think it was less than 5 units, so. Bishop will probably use Fire Rune one more time. Not really doing much here. There's that last fire usage. They really don't want to move into that centered tile. Like at all. Because they could have a flank on that upper set of woods, but apparently they're just not going to chase me there. Yeah, I think it is hold on. I mean, the victory condition given was to kill all units, but obviously that's not going to happen. Do I want to use the heal? I think I will, just so I have a capable fighting unit. Yay, the Korea fighter lived. Ooh, come on. You can do it. Take out the leader. Yeah, get wrecked. Yeah, I think there is a strategy to start doing significant damage in this battle, but I would have had to set things up quite a bit in advance. He's casting. Someone interrupt him. No, Jacques, that's not the right one to shoot. Unless someone interrupts the bishop, we're probably gonna end up losing Godot here, and that'll be it for the unit. Although I guess Godot could evade, he probably won't. Because his magic repel's not that good. One second. Get down there. For the sake of academics, I'm gonna check that real quick. I'm pretty sure, like, story-wise, I'm supposed to lose that, but you can hold out long enough to get an item or something like that. But let's see. Yeah, they do like forcing me to lose war battles. Let's see. Okay, here we go. This battle is unwinnable. After the third turn, two Armenian units will continue to appear each turn in any open circle. You have a maximum of 8 units and there are 11 circles. There is no way to keep the Harmonians from respawning. Okay, no, there's not even any way to actually retreat. Or get a safe retreat. It's just you're forced to back out after 10 turns or losing down to 5 units. Yes, Hugo has seen such a massacre. You are very correct about that, Gwen. Imagine Lunatic Plus in prison never despawned and had no spawn cap. Yeah, that'd be pretty awful. Hey, the last handful of war battles where we were kind of allowed to play things out. I'd say it's at least a little bit better than Suikoden 2's war battles. At least as far as the whole it's a scripted play set type thing. And if nothing else, we shut down Uber, so I'm happy about that. Okay, the question is, what do we do here? Yeah, it's true. Sweden 1 was about 50% set up the next fetch quest. Oh, looks like a kitty wants up, so I guess we'll pick her up. As long as she behaves, right? You're gonna behave? No, no. If you're gonna bite, you can go back down. Wow, big talk from the village chief. Yeah, one was incredibly formulaic that way, but I mean, it's a super old PS1 game. Can't blame it too much for that type of stuff. Let's see. I don't think there's really any point in changing our water magic to fire magic right now. So I'll go ahead and hold off on that. Blue ribbon. It's an upgrade. Sure. Oh, you know, I don't know why Godot and I guess Chris. I swapped Chris's items back. But Godot would have still had his Jizo. Or would he? Huh. Actually, if he actually had his Jizos there, he shouldn't have been killed by the Pale Gate attack. That's really weird. Like, really, really weird. Nope. Legendary hero does not equate to getting discounts. Well, I guess in any event, let's go save. I guess there could be a safeguard for the game to keep me from wasting my Jizos on unwinnable battle. I'd probably be a little bit surprised if they were that generous, though. What GIF is this? Don't haggle lower than 70% list price. Cryptic Musings Vital, man, 200 gold. Nice. Hold on. You get down from here. Right now. Okay. Well, that was probably a required scene. Suna! One sec. Okay, so she came over and knocked my phone and the 3DS off of my desk. I'm thinking of taking her back for a refund at this point. Maybe I have to try to leave the village. You get to see the Duck Village leader go Super Saiyan. I wouldn't bet on it. This is our way to commit suicide by running headlong at the enemy. The Duck Boss uses yoga technique to punch and kick all enemies. Yes, I like the idea that most of the Harmonians will be vomiting in horror. That sounds like the perfect strategy. Oh, hi there, Caesar. You're a real ray of sunshine. Hello, just Nunes. His plan is to cover the battlefield in smoke from hallucinogenic mushrooms. Maybe that'll work. You know what? I think Leo is wasted in that unit. I'm gonna put Roland and Percival together with Salem. And if they get into trouble, they're just gonna run. So can you wait for a while? Certainly! We're only about to march out to fight. But I'm just gonna say one more time with all that done with. The underground is pretty extensive, Yoshi. It leads all the way back to the Great Hollow. And actually, the Great Hollow is also underground. Conditions for victory. Destroy the enemy! Apparently we don't get Chris on company yet. Um, aside from Ubers, this is all like copy paste in terms of enemy units. Which pretty much means these guys are totally screwed if they get into actual battle. Because I recall the Lizard Fighters especially didn't fare very well. Actually, the Korean fighters were almost more tanky, but absolute crap for damage. Let's see. Can maybe set this up. And they'll definitely not want to move into the center. Yeah, I guess it is a point for Uber if you guys left. I mean, Hugo is pretty much the weaker fighter out of all three of the viewpoint characters, so yeah, I agree that it's not too surprising that he got curb stomped. Maybe if he'd actually brought his Griffin to the battle, he might have been okay. Hmm. This is a pretty bad position. Wow, these guys are suddenly a lot weaker than when we were fighting them in Shisha. They're willing to let us play the sandbag game, but otherwise... Since he's hurt, we'll have him secure that. Too much Uber, too few Pegasi. Yes. Seems that way. Hey, you get down from there. Okay, we're going to... Yes, X turns. Don't know what X is. Oh... Where can we go that's actually semi-safe? So I don't very much like the prospect of being flanked while fighting Uber. I think... Actually, maybe what we'll do is... play semi-aggressive to start. Just so I can get the fire rune off on Uber. I guess that is a little bit of a good question. I suppose the first half of the battle was largely cinematic. No, Boris, stop tanking! Leo's supposed to tank. Nice. Damn it, Leo! You're supposed to full guard, not get crit. I guess, long story short, Caesar's plan was to send someone around back and attack Sarah, which messed up something with the Harmonian army that completely broke their offense. It'll be revealed a little bit later. That's all I'll say about it, though. Okay, is there anything I can do about Leo's gear? I mean, he's already got some pretty good stuff, like Blessed Helm and Blessed Armor. Basically, the tier below uh, the best non-unique armor. Yes, the stoner will join me for now. Nope, can't equip multiple pairs of boots. Multiple medallions, sure, but not boots. Yeah, we're not going very far with level 9 weapons there, buddy. You might want to upgrade your smithing skills. I could buy him a flame amulet. Time with us, Okay, somewhat more tanky. And hey, we actually get to train skill points here. Oops. Would help if I picked the right door. I think, or was that the right one? Haven't been back to Brass Castle in a while. No, this is the right one. Here we go, A plus armor protect for Leo. Just gotta get another 350 and you can reach S, which gets kind of ridiculous. Yes, spooky / depressing music. Yes, Fred is pretty tanky. S shield protect is no joke. And then he's got the more average armor protect skill as a backup. Overall, it's pretty ridiculous because shield can completely negate damage, and then armor protect gives a chance of full defense. So Fred's actually got a fair amount of procs he can get for a damage negation, at least as far as physical damage goes. First of all, the man that Laszlo wishes he was. Alright, I guess we're probably gonna have to go up to the offices. Yay! Got it right. Oh hey, Helix. Is it? What's new now? What format? I never thought our army could be defeated, despite employing no strategy whatsoever. Hmm. That is actually kind of odd. Yeah, now that you mention it, I see the bar on my preview window, but there's definitely none of that on my OBS preview. I wonder where that's coming from. Unless it's, is it me Twitch automatically adding that? Because that bar definitely extends below the actual screen space I have here. That's strange. Oh, hi there, Caesar. Okay, so it is a Twitch layout change. Oh, not having the bar. Uh, Well, now I'm just confused because I'm seeing a black bar underneath mine for seemingly no reason. Wait, what? No, this isn't a DS game, though. Oh, wait, no, you mean because. Okay, sorry. I was half reading the screen and half reading the chat. Never mind. Yeah, those ones um, are because they're the DS games, so I have to be a little weirder about screen real estate with those. But this is a PS2 game. So what are you trying to tell me? We're trying to tell you that if you keep fighting like idiots, you're gonna end up as slaves. Oh, Deepa. Hey, look, Zizi's being a little ray of sunshine again. So much for being known around here, Caesar. Well, he is a designated tactician, Yoshi. It's the same reason that Matthew and Shu got a ton of screen time in the first two games. Reminder that Wild Wind Unification War is this save data's version of the events of Suikoden 2, or at least part of it. The Gate Ruin War is Suikoden 1. And there you have it. Caesar is a Silverberg. The answer is Flame Champion, duh. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of a weird clash of priorities in that they want to show the tacticians doing things, but it's kind of like the Star Trek syndrome where you should send your command crew away, but they're the most interesting characters, so you kind of gotta. Yeah, at least Ramen gets to come up with a few plans. You know what? I forgot Apple was in the party because she didn't have any lines at all during that story sequence. Poor Apple. I think you guys save, but not sure where the next story trigger is. I'm sure if I wander gate to gate, I'll probably find it somewhere. Hey, there was also the plan to rescue M, even though it didn't really go too well because But yeah, cheated and got sudden risen. Okay, no story triggers there. Actually, I should really check the offices, because I doubt the back gate's gonna have anything of significance. At least, I guess I shouldn't say that. I should say it's less likely to have stuff of significance than the offices. See what Salem has to say. Not a whole lot. Well, he lets me change my party, and apparently Louis still isn't available again. Alright, yeah, we have to actually get back into plate mail. Given what she said in Chisha, I think but if it makes a difference, makes the most sense here. Chris is a girl, he likes. I like you in armor too. I think my gear got shoved off into the warehouse, which I don't actually have access to. Well, that's okay, because free armor of rage. And it comes with 90 deep, which is almost double what we had with the chainmail. My only regret is that the blue ribbon ended up in the storage when I actually probably could have used that. That's okay, I'm sure we'll manage. Alright, good night, Gwen. Thanks for watching and hope you feel better. Feel better soon. Alright, so, question here is, how attached are we to the Flame Champion being called Frederick? Because if we choose option 1, Chris's name will actually change to Frederick. If we choose option 2, she'll just stay Chris, but she'll be the Flame Champion. Anyone feel strongly one way or the other? Well, I guess Yoshi also left for something or other. Let's have a poll. I don't know if we really need a straw poll with the amount of viewers we have. Are you just saying that to tie things up now? Actually, I guess that's a rhetorical question, isn't it? Wait for Yoshi to come back to break the tie? I don't know how long he's gonna be gone, though. It's too bad I didn't quite get to this part before Gawain went to bed. Hey, Jazz. Oh, hey, Gawain's still here. I see. Well, Jazz, you see, he breaks the tie, but only unless you unless you vote to tie it back up again, or someone else votes to tie it back up again. So what you're saying is you don't actually feel that. Okay, if you don't actually feel that strongly, you know what? I'm gonna go with just keeping her name as is. Long story short, Jazz, if we pick option 1, she takes the Flame Champion's name, so her name permanently changes to Frederick. if we pick 2, then she just becomes Chris the Flame Champion. No, the Flame Champion isn't the Loco Tread Pirate, Roberts. I guess it was just supposed to be there to be a minor detail that is actually affected by the decision. Poor Apple, totally overshadowed by Caesar. I don't think this will actually allow Hugo and Fumar to fight together, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. see. We'll put. Oh god, we can't rearrange Dupe. He wants to be in the front. Although I guess that actually gives Jock an opportunity to not be in the line of fire. How do we want to arrange this? I'm concerned because Leo's really slow, so Hugo's group might actually outrun him just completely. So let's put Fred. Fred's a little faster. He can shield them. We'll make this an all-night setup. This one's kind of a dodgy unit. I actually don't know if that's a great idea. Let's maybe swap Queen and Shiva. So we got one avoid tank, one full tank. All I guess I'm gonna do is just plain a tank. Sure, this looks good. Alright, let's go save. I don't expect this to be as rough as the last two battles, but that was an awful lot of stuff to go through. So I think it's better to just be on the safe side. Hello, next career. Welcome to the stream. Alright, Caesar, let's get to work. But Hikisak is the supreme ruler of Harmonia. I think it's supreme ruler. It's that or emperor. Well, you can expect to see quite a bit of gameplay here. We've got a decent amount of the game left, so hope you enjoy it. It's not the true fire room they should fear. I think we want to advance a little bit because we don't want to give them the castle damage reduction. That'll probably make up for possibly being flanked here. Let's see. Team with Fred. Yeah, team with Fred will probably do better on the checkpoint. Or I guess the point where he'd be flanked. Because he has the best chance of surviving. I mean, that and Leo. But since my configuration got all messed up, I don't know how viable it will be to have Chris's unit fight the bulk of the fights. And we do have to worry about the lightning rune. Well, not actually having any healing without running back to the base tile. still, basically, if we can get rid of Uber, we can probably close this out. Please do all group up. Hmm. You know what? We are gonna withdraw. I think there's too much pressure coming off of that many sides. Question is, where is Uber gonna move? Because we might not be able to hit him with Chris right away. Yeah, we're not. Sure, we could stall them out by... although Hugo would probably retreat to Godot's base. I was gonna say just have him stall out by running from one of the enemies, but I don't think that'll... Ah, Jacques, what a waste. Damn it, Percival. No, Percival! Why did you have to get crit? Hmm. Damn it, Chris. Aren't supposed to run out like that. At least she's still a pretty good tank overall. I'm just worried about her getting crit. Especially if the enemies are gonna go berserk. Hasma just getting wrecked right off. Man, Huber got crit there too. That was barely anything. Queens doesn't have a particularly bad bad weapon either. What a waste without a ripple. Oh god, Jack Godot's going down. If Queen hadn't wasted her turn on that Ripple Rune, we might have been able to take out Uber there and just completely end his unit. No, it's not a permadeath unless they announce it, and Godot's not gonna actually die permanently. He's too important to the story. And Queen wouldn't die either. Actually, yeah, the lizard clan leaders wouldn't die. So, Roland, you were almost assured to go down, but Oh no, Percival isn't gonna die. He's also plot relevant. Um, we're gonna retreat here. Oh, Wasuna! Claws. Why do the leaders always have to run right into the middle of the enemy? Well, at least Fred is drawing a whole bunch of aggro here. I wish Leo could draw aggro like that. Yes! Fire Rune was enough to take down Beaver. Perfect. Because leading from the front is always a great tactic. It is, clearly, right? Yes, Apple got a line. Really? They're gonna attack me with a completely wounded unit? What was that? He's just running all over the place. And us too. Yeah. You tell him, Thomas. I knew I should have made an appropriate yell for him. There we go, that sounds better. We come from Grey Wave to answer the Flame Champion's call to arms. We fight as one! So Godosian got whacked there. Yeah, I missed out on the silver shield. Whatever. That poor knight. At least the horrible sounds of what must be his shoulder bones breaking have stopped. Yes, Wooly is ever the butt monkey. The Zexan Dable, eh? You know, if Hugo was made the Flame Champion, she'd recognize him, but I feel like with Godot, she'd be like, who are you? Lily being Lily. Poor Salem. Man, no wonder Salem got whacked so hard before. He's still in pretty bad gear. Oops. Yeah, let's run right past the end. Still a little salty that Godot of all units went down, but oh well. But apparently Resting inner cortex is not a thing? What? Okay. Something to trigger in here? Apparently. Yes, I believe we get our horse back. I mean, we had it for the fighting during the war battle, so... Presumably it's going to be present for regular travel. I think both costumes have their positive points. The armor is also way better in for actual combat, which is a nice little detail. Wait for it. Yeah, the Great Hollow is not well suited for certain camera angles. Yeah, I mean, in her travel clothes, she's not able to wear like the heavy armor, so she loses out on a ton of defense. Like to put things into perspective, the Earth chainmail she was wearing is 54, and the armor of rage she's wearing right now is 90. We are the ocean's gray waves, boys. We can't remove Boris. Alright, who else should we bring? I believe we need to do some recruiting too. Let's see. Yeah, we are open to recruit units, or units, to recruit new characters after we get to Grey Wave. Alright, sure, I'll take. Here you go. Fumar. And. Let's bring Emily, since I kind of wanted to try her out. And. Damn, we can't remove Louis. Okay, we'll have to rearrange things later, because I need to change the support slot to someone else to do a recruitment. So before we hit the road, we're going to do skills, because I didn't have a chance to train Emily at all. Wait, wireless transfer file or wireless file transfer takes a while before or between 3DSs? That seems a little odd. Just because I feel like with the technology as it is, that shouldn't be the bottleneck for it. Yeah, yes, if we want to increase magic repel for Godot, we have to go to the tutor. What the heck? Why is Godot at Abe Lightning Magic? He should be at A+. plus. Probably will want accuracy. We'll deal with the rest after that. Yeah, I suppose the verification algorithm might slow things down. Oh, okay, I see that when it's um, on the skill upgrading screen, it doesn't actually display the modified. So he does have the wizard hat boosting him up. Which means, first thing I'm gonna do when I get to Grey Wave is withdraw that lightning magic ring out of the storage so that he can be S lightning. You know what's a shame too? Like I said, Godot up to be a ridiculous lightning damage dealer that would completely obliterate things, and during the war battle, the AI didn't use his true lightning rune at all. Like he probably could have single-handedly won if he just kept casting Soaring Bolt over and over. And we're gonna give him the Flame Amulet once Skiddo swaps over to his more magical configuration. Now I'm surprised that that triggered twice for him during the at the Flame Champion hideout, because I'm pretty sure he got a magic dodge for against the Fire Guardian and then another one against the Masked Bishops group. Hey look, we get the horse back. Wait, where am I going? Actually, yeah, this is the way we want to go to get to Greywave. I'm gonna want to run out and go the other direction though for recruiting. I like how the game has to redraw the entire map. Soon I. Damn, I only had to run around too much. Huh. These guys are so weak yet. We can't let them go. It's interesting. Well, that's quite the, Alright. Lightning Rune's not actually going to be too helpful here because of the... The boars will probably be resistant to it. No, we don't actually have a healer. Well, aside from Hugo, I guess he's got his wind magic still. See, the boars aren't too threatening. I'm worried about the stone golem though. 40 damage. Okay, not really threatening. It's a what? What now? What's a Regirock? Ooh, Emily took a lot of damage off that though. Ah, Pokemon. I should have guessed. You guys have to remember, I hardly play Pokemon. Like, Explorers of Sky was seriously my first serious foray into Pokemon since Red. It's why I didn't know what pretty much all the Pokemon that showed up were. Yes, Explorers of Sky was very fun. Hey, sometimes people still figure things out together. I mean, look at what we did with Lunatic Plus. Like, that thread on Serenades is not all just me talking. There's quite a few other people who contributed. I don't know, I wouldn't say that the might of the internet was useless against it. I mean, it brought all of us together to actually work it out. And I mean, if you want to look at other things, like look at, say, like multiplayer games like World of Warcraft, people are usually data mining that before any of the patches even come out, and usually there's collaboration going around to figure out what's up with the assets and all that. Man, so much junk. And hey, we actually have warehouse room that's not like 2 pages long. Okay, there's a lightning magic ring. Blue ribbon. Where is... Okay, there's the statues of figurines. I should get these identified. Hopefully one of these is a good one, so I can recruit the one guy. Otherwise, we're gonna have to play mini games. And you know what happens when I play mini games in Suikoden games. Hey, Eric. Yeah, that's true. Although, I mean, you could also have a circle of gamer friends in real life that kind of has the same effect. Yes, the wheel. The wheel was the worst. So bad. Wait, Sebastian doesn't change. Oh, look, I maxed out cash because everyone pulled stuff together. Hmm. Oh, I bet it's at the bar now. Alright, let's go to the bar and trade people in. Okay, and we don't have to actually worry about having Boris too now. So that frees up our lineup to bring. The heck, where's. Okay, we have Fubar, but apparently we don't have access to Ghetto or Hugo. That's lame. In that case, I better go put that lightning magic ring back in storage so that he can take it out if I have to have him do stuff. I guess one thing for sure, we're gonna need Mio, because we got someone to recruit in Chisha. Bring Emily. Let's bring Leo so we can get him up to S rank, armor protect. Let's see, I'll bring Nash because he's a healer and also he's got the killer rune coupled with heavy damage. Let's bring Fred and we'll swap Emily and him around in the order here. There we go. Now you can shield. Oops. Oh, we still need one more member, Anne. We could bring someone like Juan, but eh. Maybe Watari, I guess. And I guess we do have an appraiser here. I think I'm still gonna run back down to the warehouse first. Shit, is there anything better we can grab for Emily here? Just real quick, looking at the accessories. Let me get off for now. Alright. So we'll go crazies. I'm gonna spend a bunch of money because we're at the money cap. So might as well just forge everyone in the party's weapons up a ton. Yes, the Hexal S is what we need. Oh! Yeah, Kasumi was around quite a bit. And helpful. Although not quite as helpful in the second game. Alright, I'll try to... Ah, Suno, what the hell? I'll try to make this really quick then. Because it's literally walking over to one section and having a conversation, then walking to another point and having another conversation. Well, that's why there wasn't... For some reason I thought he'd be standing outside. Okay, well, we can look at armor later. We're just gonna sharpen weapons to make sure the battles go faster getting to our destination by slaughtering everything. As soon as revenge. Maybe it's kind of that, I don't know. I think it's more that she decided that it was appropriate to try playing with my arm by using her claws. Alright, after blowing 220k, we are ready to rock. So we'll save and then hit the field and pretty much just run straight there. Unfortunately, it's over on the other side of the world, but fortunately, we have a horse. The most annoying part will probably actually be going through Brass Castle because we don't have our horse to run through it. Yeah, it's quite a few screens. Oh hey, we're getting this guy too. The Gold Brick Gang boss. No, we're not. We're not getting Ryo and Nanami, unfortunately. But I think it's still going to be someone who I believe Invid will be quite interested in. Oh, oops. Sorry. And I missed that part where you're asking about team attack. Well, that was certainly a guy, but he is useful if we can actually get the titles. He gives titles to people that will increase their skill ranks. Yeah, that's a bit of a small spoiler. Oh, come on, Asuna. My fingers are not for biting. Yes, so like an unforgettable title like Flame Champion. Man, Nash, where's your triple damage? Where's your triple damage? There's Nash and his critical hits. Hopefully that'll make this go by a little faster. Would be really nice if I actually could have Godot for this, but alas, the game says no. Atari scored a nice crit there. Oh, nice, Emily. Oh, man. Did you see that? 350 and then 400. She was just done with this guy. Did not want. Alright, I've got Mio on the team, so we get a huge amount of healing after every battle. The only person who heals more than her is Tuta. Or actually, I think the Bath guy might heal as much as Tuta as well. Yeah, for whatever reason, Godot and Hugo aren't selectable at the bar, which is why I didn't take them. Otherwise, I would have. So I think the next story event probably ties them up, which obviously I want to do these recruits before I progress the story, so we're unfortunately kind of left in a position where we have to use other characters. And hello, Ben. Is that Banjo P Whistle or Banjop Whistle? Ask your question. I guess it depends on how much you like JRPGs that do oddball things. Because the graphics on this game are definitely a little more dated than Final Fantasy X and 12's. But if you like quirkier systems, it's definitely worth checking out. Alright, so there's Banjo P Whistle. Good to know. It's not even worth fighting that. Alright. So we are... How far are we gonna have to go here? Okay, we need to head toward Colaria. Alright, then I guess it comes down to if you like quirkier twist on the JRPG gameplay. So this isn't actually who we're looking for, but it's convenient that we get here because it's going to make recruitment a lot easier. It's actually kind of annoying that she shows up so late, because... Oh, Lasuna! Because we really could have used the teleportation much earlier in the game. Yes, this does mean more teleporting. And apparently she teleported forward in time, too, because she came directly from the banquet at the end of Suikoden 2. I would teleport back with her, but we've got people to find here. I don't know, I guess it somehow helps her by telling her where to go. Maybe if she can visualize a map in her mind while she's doing the teleport spell, it helps her. These guys are actually up to level. As long as no one misses though, these guys don't have a lot of hit points. So we can clean sweep them like that. Well, unfortunately, we'll also have to do one more thing to get the blinking mirror. So we can teleport 2 places, but not back from them. Yet. But it'll be a pretty simple point A to point B again to do it. We've just got a more important set of characters to go recruit before we actually go get the blinking mirror. Well, at least the encounters are just these bunnies, so we can just skip right over them. They should be coming up soon, if I'm remembering correctly. We're kind of running out of screens to actually have them show up on. We're gonna go ahead and skip the treasure boss for now. What? I can't walk past them? What the? That's odd. Because I was skirting the edge there. I'm pretty sure I've been able to skirt the edge to get by the stone golem. Well, hopefully this doesn't take too long. Well, I guess if we're gonna keep getting ×3 crits, it might not take that long. So, about that 2-turn kill. Well, since we killed him, we're taking the treasure. Oh my, custom armor. Oh my. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, thread drops. She's wearing the blue ribbon though. We should put that on Leo. Let's see, Blessed Mother. Chain on him. Premier tunic on her. Wow, yeah, that's better than the bus of leather. Okay. Oh, hey, he can wear actual helms. Okay, so I was wrong. There's 2 tiers before the best and stuff. So it goes Blessed, Premier, and then Custom. Somehow I forgot that Premier was a thing. Actually, Blessed Helm is slightly better. Okay. That frees it up to give to her. Alright. Turns out to be a failure run. Clearly. There he is. Look familiar? Alright, good night, Jez. Thanks for watching. Yep, that is Futch. Filled out a little bit, too. You look at vid? Dragon. Yes, pretty big indeed. I think we have to use him. Well, to be fair, not every character is going to recognize a Dragon Arc. Though Chris probably should, as someone who'd be well educated as part in the part of the knighthood, but eh. Fun fact: if we put Futch and Bright together as a pair, they also fight together, just like Hugo and Fubar. Oh yeah, that's true. Chris basically fought a dragon for Haroon. Although she still might not have recognized what it was. I don't think it was named. So she probably knows what it looks like, but she might not know what name goes along with the appearance. Ah, Masuna! If you're gonna use your claws, you can go back on the floor. It's something she'll just have to work on, Yoshi, okay? So basically all we'd have to do is find this kid and we go dragon. No, it's not too hard at all. I don't think she's trying very hard to hide. I don't remember where she went now, but there's not very many places to go, so we'll just check each of the shops. Yes, apparently Fletch lets her dress like that. I guess we can't just go next door. She might have gone up here. Nope. Or maybe she tried to run out the gate and ran into Fletch. Check that real quick. You bet it's an enemy. You should recognize the dragon she flew in on, Sharon. She is a recruitable. Totally busted. Basically, Sharon's a similar unit to what Futch was like in the first two games, and Futch is a little closer to how Humphrey plays. Although he's not quite as much of a stonewall as Humphrey. Yeah, in terms of gameplay roles, like Sharon's a spear fighter with a shield, just like Futch was. And now Futch has that huge two-handed sword he carries around instead of a spear. Yeah, I don't think Futch showed his stomach off, but he did wear somewhat similar garb. I don't know if we'll be using much of Sharon. I mean, she's a unit who can be used in war battles, so we'll probably see her there, but she doesn't get to ride a dragon like Futch does, so. That's too bad, Eric, but I don't know, if you want to live vicariously through me, you can catch the end as I play through this. Otherwise, might be if you still have the game, might be worth doing another playthrough yourself. He could be lying. How would you know? Sharon, I feel like you got the pronoun wrong there. It sucks. Well, in the very least, I can show you the ending, the 108-star ending at that too, if you stick around for. It'll probably have to be 3 or 4 sessions from now. There's still a fair bit of game to go. Maybe, Yoshi. And now we have a dragon. So, sorry that went on a little bit longer than I remembered it being, but I'm sure Dragon recruitment was worth it, right, Envid? Oh yeah, Chris is totally thrilled with Sharon. Nope, none of the animals take up two slots in this one. And you know what? Sharon's still probably a better recruit than Geom. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here too, so. Yeah, that's the start of probably the last pointed recruitment drive, so we'll probably need to spend another hour and a half picking up characters before we get on with the story next session, but I promise you, having teleportation is well worth it. Anyway, so I will be back on Friday for some more Reset Was Benedict Plus, and that'll be at 7 p.m. Pacific. And we'll be back to Front Mission on Sunday, which will be, well, shooting up a bunch of UCS Bonzus that are running away. So heroic. That'll be at 7 p.m. Pacific as well. And yeah, hopefully we can grab all the characters and push the story forward next Tuesday with more Suikoden 3 at 9 p.m. Pacific. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you Friday, and have yourselves a good night.